Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Congrats on getting first clone and have a nice lurk. Hi, Ed. Hi, Moss. Why are you pulling up my throne?
Let me see what you have. No!
Oh, we're starting with that so early. Immediately a knife. Hi, Paula. How's everyone doing? Happy Sunday. I hope everyone's having a nice Sunday, a nice weekend. I am having a nice weekend. I'm just very sore because I had physio this week. And it's not even that I overdid it. And a crown for me. Yay. It's not even necessarily like classically, oh, I overdid it this week. I mean, I did in the sense that I kind of pulled a muscle. Sort of, what the fuck is it called? My muscle's like all like tensed up and I can't stretch one of my legs I can't stretch properly. I did so good, y'all. So I walk around the house as if I've shat my pants. Or like I'm really old. But I've been stretching it today and it's already doing better than it was before. It just feels like a bruise and it's not my favorite, but I'm okay. Taking it easy. Chilling. I got some tasty treats to work on today. Taking a little bit of a break. I was working nonstop on my model for the last few streams, and it's been really nice. I'm really excited to like keep working on it. I need a tiny break. I need a teeny tiny break to work on something else. Cause model work is so specific, and like I need a lot of brain power for it all the time. I don't want to do that today. So I have a new drawing of Malachi that I'm working on, where he's beefed the fuck up. So I'm gonna be working on that. Cause I don't know what happened this past week, but like anatomy just suddenly hit and I understood it. My third eye opened and I was like, I know what I must do. No brain, I'll break. Exactly. I thought about playing Final Fantasy on stream today. I just don't really know what I would do because all I really feel like doing is spamming PvP, and that is like not the most. I can't imagine that's the most entertaining to watch. You understood the assignment? I did. I don't know what happened. Like, I've always struggled with male anatomy because I tend to only draw the girlies, or femme presenting people, and it's just hard for me to like fully understand, especially if it's like a very muscular person. My brain doesn't comprehend. So I've been doing studies bit by bit and like looking at a lot of like anatomy practices to like try to understand the shapes more. And then with this particular drawing, I don't know, all my hard work came together, I guess, and said, yes, we can do this. So I will. I just want to check. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yes. You're not incorrect. Make sure that I sent out my message. Why bonk me? Bonk yourself. You're the one who made the joke. Okay, you did bonk yourself. Okay. Good. And Cake still has his ears. I quickly looked if I can make them pink, but I don't know how, and I only thought about it like 10 minutes before I went live, and I was like, I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to look into how to do that. So he just has little cat ears. He's joining the crew. Also, hello. Yeah, I just wanna vibe. Tail lover. We also have a tail emote. We do now. Thanks to Moody. Where are my emotes? Emotes. I still love. It's so good. um But I'm trying to think. Was there other things that I wanted to I mean, I know that next week I don't know what my streams are
I woke
gonna
up
look
this
like.
morning and suddenly I had cat ears. What a day to be alive.
Yeah. Well, you've had them since last week, Cakes. Like since so last week, since this week. I added them real quick. But it's okay. Um I'm trying to think. Nothing crazy happened this week. Like I said, I just had physio. Physio was nice. Hi, Smooth. Yeah, there it is. My favorite combination of the emotes. Oh, wow. Physio was really, really nice. I did a bunch of new exercises, which was really cool. And my physical therapist was really, really kind. He's just really cool and really nice. And I really appreciate that because I feel very, self-conscious when I go. And he's just very good at, like, being motivational. Hi, Umbra! So I really appreciated that. Like I said, I just kind of injured my own ass, but it's okay. I will take it easy and stretch. Slowly over time I will regain my full mobility. I hope by the time of Tuesday, because I have therapy and I need to like go out to go.
I don't know what weeks are. All I know is that I'm either here or asleep. But hello chat. Nice to see you all again.
Yeah. That's okay, Cakes. You don't need to know what weeks are. You're just a little guy. You just exist. And that honestly, what are thoughts? Time is fake anyway. We all know this. We all know this. Give it that bat. Yeah, I don't really have anything crazy to talk about. If I do, we'll just talk about it while I work. So I'll just pop on over. There we are. Hello. I'm here now. Here he is. Here's the man himself. Thank you. The hell? Okay. Where's my pen? Thanks, Smooth. Thank you for putting all the goodies in there. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot that his cat ears go above the tablet. It's fine. They can be there. He's perfect. My son. Um, but yeah, can we appreciate how I've learned how to draw this motherfucker over time? Where's the first drawing that I've made of him? It's somewhere. Will I find it? Yeah, here it is. And then technically, okay, so this is an older character, so technically not first drawing, but first drawing of this OC, but like first drawing that I drew of him in like my style, I guess. Hello, hi statistician. How's it going? Welcome. So the one on the left, first ever drawing, and I was really proud of the anatomy in that one, even though most of it is covered up as always because clothes. Even though he's barely wearing clothes, he's just wearing pants mostly and like a cloak. And then the second one, which like even more anatomy clicked within me, and I was like, okay, I understand what to do, and I can translate this more into my style. I'm like getting it. And then suddenly I've been drawing him in between, mind you. I've said, I've been doing studies. But I'm like so pleased. Um I tell you, I don't have a lot of guy characters usually. Do I have this is... Do I have the sketch without the clothes? So you can tell... No, not a lot of it. But you can tell, like, I've been doing a lot of, like, studies on when the anatomy clicks. Yeah! When it just, like, works out. But with this one, I don't know. My brain just locked in. Drawing pretty dudes for research purposes, of course. Uh-huh. Do you guys want to see another pretty dude that I'm working on that's gonna be an absolute bastard? That's still, like, in... Your brain was locked in. Truly. I mean, to be fair, I will also say I've been being better about grabbing reference materials, like just a lot more pictures and stylizations of other people and just a bunch more reference work while I work on things. Because I do this cool thing where I'm like, no, I gotta figure it out myself. And then I realize I don't know how to draw everything. And other people do. So I've been referencing a lot more, and that helped me a lot as well. But yeah, I will show you my new bastard that is being created. This guy, you can't tell from the fact that his code is so big, and I kind of need to make it a little bit smaller, but I just kind of sketched this out. It's fine. This is Whisper. Their inspiration wheel should absolutely alarm you. Let me pull it up. He's a red flag. Honestly, the big code is so cunty. It is. He is so cunty. This is true. Yeah. Thoughts, everyone? Thoughts? I laughed so hard yesterday. I showed this to Moss. Not to out you, Moss, because I fully understand, and I'm the one creating him, so I get it. Within the same second, Moss was like, "Smash!" And I was like, I was drinking tea, and I nearly choked and spat it out. Hello! I'm doing alright. How's it going? I'm just showing a new OC that I'm working on, and this is his inspo circle, and we should all be concerned. That's it. But yeah, fun things. I'm working on new things. And this was mostly to get the outfit and the, makes me think of Mako from Kill la Kill. Honestly, you're so right. And more right than you would think. Because, so my thought for him is that, his magic, because this roleplay world that we are in, everyone has magic. His main magic is gonna be like cloth manipulation, so he fights with the big coat. You can call me Jojo, and I've been doing good. Yeah. All right, no worries. And I'm happy to hear that. But yeah, I thought a big jacket for him. I wanted some like suit type clothes. But not just a suit, because that's boring. We don't do that. So I wanted some suit type clothes, without like, I don't know, just like testing things around, and then I landed on big fucking jacket. Oh yeah. I think I found a flower in the field of weeds. I really want to watch JoJo, the fucking anime. Cause I think I'll enjoy it. But I am intimidated. There's like certain animes where I'm like, I can tell that I would enjoy it probably, but the dedication of getting into it intimidates me, and I'm I'm a simple person and sometimes I'll just watch the same media over and over instead. Summer style, casual business wear, ho, but make it fashion. Exactly. Exactly. And like, you know, I just wanted him. So he's really tall. He's actually taller than this beefcake over here. Malachi is, I want to say 6'4". If I don't remember my own character's heights, especially not in freedom units. He's 6'5". I lied. Sorry, Malachi. Malachi is 6'5". And Whisper, the guy that I'm working on, is 6'6". It's only a couple centimeters and like an inch, but I still um I still thought it would be cool, and I felt like making him tall but not like Malachi is big beef. So he's not only tall but he's also really wide. And then this motherfucker is gonna be tall but not wide. Different builds for different characters. It's fun. But I was hanging out with all the wrong people. Yeah, you can tell I still have a lot of. I love his furry chop so much. It's so fun because I don't know if you can tell. So I mean it's basically there. But I draw furries very human-esque. Like it's a very anime style of furries where I basically draw a human face and then I move the mouth and nose around a little bit depending on where I want the snout to be. Um but that's the style I enjoy the most. So you can kind of tell that if I connect this and this, that is kind of what his face shape would be underneath. Although technically his jaw would go more square. Like ish. But then he has scruff because he's a wolf and a tiger because we're cool like that. Because he's built different. I feel like such a teenager when I explain my OCs. He's a wolf and a tiger. Original OC, please do not steal. No one else can make a wolf that's also a tiger? No. It's just the setting that we are in where hybrids exist. So, you know, sometimes you gotta have fun. Okay, but Teen Us had some ideas. You are so right, though. Teenagers create with no shame. So they pure creation. And I love that. I don't know if you've seen the most recent Drawfee episode, Smooth, but it's that. It's just unabashed, unashamed creation. And it's so good. You have okay, hell yeah. And I miss that. Like I miss that sense of just like I want to make a cat girl who also has two different color eyes and scars and you know all the things that I think are good are cool and I slap them on. And like I will say I have better balance thoughts and I just slap multiple ideas on multiple OCs. But that's literally what happened to this motherfucker. You know why he's getting an update? Because I wanted to give him an undercut. And because I wanted to give him better art. But like I drew the age chart and I gave him an undercut on it because I was like, yo, Kai would look kind of sick with an undercut. And then I just here I am. Astro Arts, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It makes my heart happy seeing them make fan art of each other's teen art. Because imagine how happy those kids would have been, right? Oh my god, that's sometimes how I do feel. Like now that I've basically become just a OC artist, I'm like making fan art for teen me. I don't think I have any characters that have survived my teenage years that I still draw. I Oh, it's sleep token. I still technically have some probably, but just not one that I actively use. But it's a good feeling. It's a very good feeling. Sometimes when I get very self-conscious about my own art, and which I think is fairly normal. And then I'm like, man, imagine how kid me, like teenage me, would have felt looking at my art now. I would have I would have lost my goddamn mind. I look back and think about revisioning some. Same. There's some OCs that I'm like, maybe if I update them, but there's a lot that I don't really have art from because I deleted my fucking DeviantArt. And then I technically still have the files, they're just not on this PC. So I'd have to like look them up. When the rain gathers. Oh my god. My leg is doing that fun thing where you just get like when your muscles spasm. Real fun. Real cool. I say with much sarcasm. Okay, let me do the bun first then. Cannabis. I hate when muscle gets twitchy like that. Same, and it's been happening a lot. Because, like, stop. Oh, when it happens to your eye, like when your eye just like twitches, I like how I can fake it with my model because, like, if it just kind of fuck around with my tracking, it'll do that anyway. I hate it. It makes me irrationally angry, actually. But no, this is just I overdid it with my leg, and now it's twitchy because it's like, haha, you overdid it. I'm gonna feel weird. Um, but it's so annoying. It just feels it. I think I hate it because I'm not in control. I can't make it stop. It just happens. It's not something that I'm choosing to do. Like, I'll just be relaxing and it like I'm not doing anything and I'm not moving. It'll just do it and I'm like, "Excuse you. I'm not giving you input. Why are you doing things?" I think this is why I would never really consider to do drugs because the concept of not being in control of my own body fully seems terrifying. I don't really drink. I don't do drugs. Not even weed. Him! Hi, Meow! Also, Chromatic Explosion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, it's like, and no judgment to people who smoke weed. Who get that good grass. Can you tell I don't smoke? Whenever I start talking about weed, I'm like, I'm gonna make it worse. The devil's lettuce. No judgment. Like, fuck it up if that's your thing. I just don't. And the I don't know if I would. They are very cute emotes. I just clicked on them to see more. They're so fun. They're little guys. Little buck guys. Animal side, let it all out. There's actually a song that is called No Grass Today. And I feel very much like that about it. Asthma and that uh and that chronic don't go well together. That's fair too. I mean, so the closest thing that I've ever considered, am I allowed to talk about this on Twitch? I feel like I am. It's legal here, so whatever. Um Never let yourself ever be pressured into drugs, y'all. The only thing that I've ever considered are like weed gummies. I feel like they're like you know, I don't have to inhale anything. So out of all of the things you can do, I would be more inclined. But I just don't, in general, it's just, I'm like, nah. I have CBD drops now for like the pain. And they're nice. But they don't get you high. Which is why I specifically got those. As long as you're not selling them on stream, then you're good. Hell yeah. No, I'm not. Imagine. Oh my god. Imagine the insane pivot. Yeah, I never really do drugs or like smoke weed or whatever. Anyway, here's these. Here's these weed gummies y'all should try. Use code this is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. That would be absolutely insane. No, 2025 never get high on their own supply. The PR would be insane. Would it work? Would I fake people out into it? Yeah, I don't smoke, but like, if you want to. I look away for a moment and I see how to. Yeah, it's Malachi's new art. Big man. Yeah. Topless. He's always topless. He's never not topless. I mean, he is the top, so you know. Now, actually, hilariously, this is a jacket that he's wearing that he just refuses to wear properly. Mm-hmm. You'd be surprised at how good that works on people. No. But the thing is, I'm not built like that. It would make me feel awful. This morning, Shrimp and I were watching a ice cream sandwich video, and he was doing like a would you rather thing. And one of them was like, would you rather have control over someone else or, I don't know, the other thing? And I'd be like, no, I don't want to be able to control someone else. That seems terrible. He had the same take. I like how I'm just zooming out, having a sip of tea while we're just looking at his chest. Listen, he worked hard to get that chest. We gotta appreciate it. You all have favorite ice cream flavors? It could be more than one. Oh, definitely mocha. I don't want to control anyone, too much responsibility. Yeah, exactly. I don't even want kids. Hello? Oh, the other one is like, would you want to clone yourself? Which I didn't really want either. That still seems like it's me, but I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, mocha is actually my favorite ice cream flavor. I have multiple. A lot of them are like I'm very basic. I really like chocolate. I also really like what the fuck is it? The black sesame seed ice cream? Tastes similar to pistachio, but it's I want to say sweeter, but maybe that's just the kind that I've had. Fucking slaps. But I'm a chocolate fiend, so my answer should be unsurprising. Is your brush anywhere to download? No, not really. I just made it kind of on I also use Psy, so unfortunately, like I can show you the settings, but you can't really use it in other programs. Unfortunately, I do not have brushes. It is mostly the default pencil brush in Psy, which is like Psy 2 specifically. It's like some slight modifications, because other than that, I use this one. Yeah, Psy adds something to their brush settings that just no other program I find can really get there. Which is why I still use Psy to begin with. Because nothing else does it for me like Psy does. Because then that's a whole other person. Comparing the two, I'd rather clone myself. Yeah, no, I agree. I'd rather clone myself than control someone else. But I'd also rather not clone myself. Like, is neither an option? But no, it's would you rather, so, you know. I think strawberry and the black sesame seed for sure. That's, yeah, hell yeah. Solid choices. Am I summoning the emos with this song? That not hit me hard. It doesn't hit me as hard because since I talk out loud, I have the music a lot quieter than I would normally listen to it because otherwise I cannot concentrate. I cannot listen to music and talk at the same time that well. You know this. You've seen me quiet down the music. Or just pause it altogether. But um it is a very good to join the black parade. It is a very good song. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. Yeah, I really want to give Clip another try. And I really wish it had the feel to brushes that I like. Clip can be so good, but nothing has to feel like I can't line art as well as I can in any other program as I can in Psy. Nothing quite hits the same. I heard the note and I had to put the switch down. Hell yeah. Got a new scar today. Is that good or bad? I was like, why is it weird? The fucking canvas wasn't it wasn't centered. Carry on, carry on. Yeah, this is exactly what I kind of needed for today. Like line art is like does take some concentration. Um but I also fiddle a lot with my line art, so it just makes me feel relaxed to a degree. I can kind of zone out. It's from work. Almost lost an eye, but I so much dodged. Oh, damn. I hope you're okay. Jesus. Carry on. Carry on. Carry on. I wish I had Rock's headbanging emote. I don't think I have it either. I think my sub ran out. And I no longer have Prime. No. Damn. It's such a good emote though. I love his emotes. I mean, hey. There it is! It, you know, could be a thought for emotes. I know I want to commission Bun sometime again this year for more emotes. Can we fight to save ourselves? What doesn't kill me makes me look cooler. You know who has a lot of scars? This motherfucker. And they think in a very similar way. I have some scars. I have one on my eyebrow, actually. But because my eyebrows are very blonde, you can't really actually see it most of the time. It's just like it's the uncoolest scar. It like in concept it's like, "Oh, you have an eyebrow scar? Sick." No, I fell on my face when I was a small child. I was learning how to cycle without the little guard wheels, like, you know, when you like you have the bicycle and then you have like the little wheels on the side and like the main wheels. Um yeah, I was learning how to ride my bike without them. And my mom would usually hold on, but I was doing really good. Yeah, training wheels. Um and I was doing really good. So my mom let go and she was like, "Look at you go, you're doing so good." But it was autumn and there were a bunch of leaves and I slipped, and I'm not joking. I slipped. You have I don't know, bicycle, you know, like just a bicycle, and then you have the little training wheels, and then you have me sitting, you know. I flipped that way. So I fell over the fucking steering wheel, on face planted onto the floor, well, onto the ground, onto a like brick cobblestone road, face first. I don't even know how the fuck I managed that. I stoppied my way. Well, actually, no training wheels, because it was without. But I stoppied my way over my steering wheel, face planted into the cobblestone road, and that, you know, cut my eyebrow open. And my mom panicked the fuck out because of course she ran to me and she was like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" She looks at my face and all she sees is just blood pouring from my eye, and she's like, "Oh god, I've blinded my child with my negligence," which it wasn't even her fault. But no, it turns out when you split your eyebrow open, it bleeds a lot. Like a crazy amount. They just glued it. It's just a tiny little scar. But you know, I was just that's the day that I was destined to be bisexual. I joke, but because the stereotype exists and it's funny. Yeah. And now I have a sick scar in my eyebrow that no one really ever can tell is there. And I was fine, and I got a little lollipop because my doctor was like, "You did so good." I didn't cry a crazy amount. I just cried a normal amount. I actually toughed it out by the time we got to the doctor, and my mom felt so bad. um, when I got smacked in the face by a branch. Oh my god. Kids pull the craziest stunts. They do. So nowadays, they start kids on pedalless balance bikes instead of the bikes with training wheels because it's the stuff like you just said. Because balancing is more important than pedaling full force. Yeah, that makes sense. Any cut on the face looks more dramatic than what it is. It really does. It's like, oh, how'd you get that scar? Yeah, I was like, I don't know, 6 and I fell on my face. I don't know how old I was actually. I don't know what like a regular time is that you learn how to cycle without training wheels. You find a way, may death find you alive. Take me down the line, turn the tide. You find a way, may death find you alive. But honestly, it's also kind of amazing what kids can withstand, because if I fell on my face like that now, I don't think I would recover. Emotionally, physically, financially. I exercised a little too hard and I can't walk all of the sudden. What do you mean? Like, what the fuck? If anyone asks about the scars, oh, I got less scars than what I gave the other dude, and I refuse to elaborate. Oh my god. No, I have very few scars actually. I have one on my arm from when my IUD got taken out. Not my IUD, my implant got taken out. Um and the doctor that did it, it was like his first time, I guess. He kind of fucked up. And I don't know whether he was panicking or something. But yeah, he scarred up my arm, unfortunately. It's a small scar, but I just was mad about it because it hurt, and it's not supposed to. Because when I got my implant taken out forever, the guy who did it was someone else, and he was actually really chill about it. And he took his time, as you're supposed to. That one Japanese dad talking to his daughter about her chubby cheeks. I designed you that way to absorb more shock. Yeah. It's true though. Let you go. I hold on to this moment, you know. You love the song? Same. Fucking some old Psalm 41. Forever and now. I think I might also do this part, like this line, mostly with shading. I might like leave an indication here so I know where to shade. And I kind of want to keep it light so that I can I'm trying, oh my god. I'm trying to do more. I'm really bad at it. Like remembering that I do that. I do so much with the line art, like adding lines and shit that you won't really see later, especially due to color choices. Because if I slap the if I slap the colors on, you can kind of see where it's going. But I try to indicate more with shading these days rather than just with color, because it just gives me a little bit more freedom by the time I'm doing shading. So there's like little lines that I did in the sketch here, like this and this and this, that would look nice if I just did them in shading rather than in just line art. So I might even end up deleting this line. Everything's nothing without you. Want you to know everything, I won't let this go. My heart and soul, I hold on to this moment, you know. And I won't let go. With everything, I won't let this go. These words are my heart and soul. Hold on to this moment, you know. And I won't let go. It's nice on flat colors, but rendered it doesn't need as much. Yeah, and like there's these there's a lot of, I think there's like a couple of like really specific Chinese artists that don't ask me what their name are or their names are. But there's this very specific style that I'm thinking of that I really like, and they do a lot with like minimal rendering but then also minimum line art, and I think you can do a lot shape wise with that. And I like how it looks and I like the idea of it, and I kind of want to test it out and try new things, so you know, that's just what I'm doing. That block shading. Yeah, I think you might know what I'm talking about. You also see it a lot in like manhwas. There's like a very specific style. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, same. It always looks really impressive to me. To do a lot with very little. Stop twitching. My leg was doing the thing again. Like, no. My ads start in about 5-ish minutes. So as per usual, I will take a little break. And I will actually stretch my legs. Because I read that that is important to keep moving. Show them all you're not the ordinary type. God. Malachi is really my love letter to arms. I love when arms. That's it. That's the quote. I am that girly. I do love hands and arms. I love when men are so confused. To be like, yeah, she likes when I have like veiny arms or hands. I'm like, yeah, that shit's hot. Shut the fuck up. Don't question it. Just know it's hot. It just is. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. It just is. Thanks, arms. Hell yeah. And like, you don't even have to be strong or muscly to have that. It just looks nice. Don't question the ancient knowledge. You get it. You get me. Like, I'm sorry, some people out here just have really attractive hands, and it's really also some people out here just have really pretty and like cool looking hands. And as an artist, it's not always to me like a oh that's so hot thing. Sometimes I'm just an artist and I'm just like looking at it and I'm like thinking to myself like damn, I wonder how I draw that. And that's very fun. When it's friends, it's fine. Because you can just be like, wait, give me your hand real quick. Me having bought a Gulf of Mexico shirt. Oh. Go on. Waited before. It's like I'm sleepwalking. Also, Smooth, I felt so bad. I could not think of Pedro Pascal's name earlier this week. I was talking about Our Taste in Men. And I could not think of his name. I was like, the dude, the guy. I was like, damn, Smooth would be disappointed in me. It's just the Pedro Pascal, my love, yes. I know. Listen, I get it. I sent you that TikTok on purpose. I also get fan edits of Pedro Pascal. I love Floof. Yeah. I love Floof. Because the USA government bullshit's trying to rename it. Oh god. Oh. Ew. I'm going to fight them. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. I didn't know this. Because I've not been paying attention, clearly. I say that. I have on purpose not been paying attention. I did not know this. That's the dumbest shit. Alright, my ads are about to start, so I'm gonna take a little break. Everyone, thank Malachi for his service, and we'll continue to see him when I'm back. I'll see you guys in a sec. I return. And I try to finish my tea before it gets cold. Um, I was gonna say my snack, but then a yawn came for me. I was having I was having peanut M&Ms before stream started. Just a handful. Of the outside. Don't you know? Even then. Cutting up an apple right now? Hell yeah. You know, maybe once life is more together and less bullshit, and if I have the money, I will finally, this is partially a joke, but I will finally get the singing lessons that I've been saying for years that I kind of want to get back to, and then I'll just let them listen to a clip to this, and I'm like, yeah, this is my goal. This, actually. I could get an apple. Maybe after stream as a little after stream snack. Vessel vocals as a goal is right? Oh, I'm once again so normal. Soup! Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Sorry, I can't read soup like a normal person when I see soup. All I can think of is two things, which is good soup and why are you at the soup store? Fuck you! Are you buying clothes at the soup store? Would love to reach his ranges. Yeah, exactly. I mean, here's the thing, right? I sing a lot. I sing way louder off stream because I feel very self-conscious to sing at that pace on stream. And I do have a wider range than I allow myself to have on stream because I get too scared to do that. But like what if I could just belt out like that for real and like stay in tune? That would be amazing. Then we have karaoke streams. I say again as a joke, this is not real. Fix your wounds this time. But out of all of the things that I'd want to pursue just for fun, I feel like singing would be just such an innocent one. I think there's only like 4 people out of everyone I've found in Twitch who pronounced my name super. Listen, I just see the word soup. Brittany Broski encourages me to be more silly in my life, like the singing. Honestly, same. I feel less. I have so much hesitation on stream, and I've become more unhinged as I go, and it's because life is short, and I just want to have a good time. And you know, cringe is dead. Actually, cringe dead. And if the shit that I do makes you cringe, fair enough. Too bad. I'm already a furry on the internet, like, let's be real here. Let's be realistic. Better off this way, all the dirty looks. If it makes them cringe, sucks to be them. And do you like your singing and voice? So keep doing you. Oh, thank you. Not okay. Wait, you're a furry? Looks at canvas, looks at the VTuber, looks at canvas, looks at the VTuber. No? Furry? Where? Cakes! He's a furry right now. But that, we can't judge him, he's my son. He's allowed to wear his little cat ears. Listen, man, I'm so over the age of like, why you always lying? No, but I'm so past that. I've been.
It's not
part
a
of the
face, boss.
You're so right, buddy. You're so right. You do you. I mean, I'm still listening to My Chemical Romance here. That if that doesn't prove that it wasn't a fucking phase. This shit's for life. No, but like I've been a part of the furry fandom for so long, and I've been shamed for it many times. Like people weirded out or just thinking like I have hiccups. But people thinking that is weird and just making me feel weird about it and making fun of me for it. I'm so over it, man. I'm turning 30 this year. I don't give a singular fuck anymore. If you think like, ugh, she's like a furry and like publicly, yeah, bitch. I enjoy furry artwork. I'm gonna draw. Listen, if I wasn't doing that, then we wouldn't have this. Then we wouldn't have me drawing a beefy furry man for all our pleasure. So, instead of saying cringe, say thank you, Noi. No, I know that no one here judges me, but... It'd be kind of ironic if you came in here and you would be like, you're a furry? Yes, who the fuck do you think you're watching? What do you think I'm drawing? I've even dated people in the past who were like, ugh, you draw, like, yes, you can draw furries and whatever, but like, don't show our friends and like, don't, don't draw me as one, which sure, fine, the last one I can respect. But also, that was the one thing I wanted to share. Wait. I find you're a furry? No. No, but I finally showed my physical therapist my art. For those who are not here for the lore, my physical therapist fucking slaps. He's really nice. And he's a huge weeb. And on day one, he saw my Sakuna tattoo on my leg. And he was like, hell yeah, we're gonna get along. And we've just been talking about anime and just getting along real good. And it came up. I was doing push-ups for the first time in years. And I was saying, yeah, listen, because I was saying that I can't do as many push-ups as like my arms aren't that strong. And it's just telling him like, yeah, listen, my legs are much stronger because I use them daily to walk and I cycle and I actually go on walks a lot. I like going on walks. But like I draw as a hobby that doesn't really build muscle in my arms. He's like, "Oh wait, you draw? What do you draw?" And I'm like, "I can show you." And he's like, So I showed him, and he was like, "This all you?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Damn, you're actually really good." I'm like, "Thank you." And that was full on all my furry artwork. There was not an inch of him that was like, "You draw furries?" Like, yeah, I do, and the art slaps actually. Thank you. I'm 47 and I just got into drawing furries and I'm loving it. Hell yeah, I love that energy. I absolutely oh my god, your physical therapist watches your streams now. I hope not. I am more unhinged here than I am in physical therapy. That would terrify me. If he would come into my chat and be like, "Hi," I'd be like, I'm gonna need everyone to be real cool for like real quick. I do tone down my cringe a little bit in real life. Being cringe online is free and fine. Being cringe in person, I don't think I have the strength. How do you draw a shrimp as a furry? I need a fursona. Don't challenge me, I will. I've drawn you as a furry before. My thought has basically been, what if I... Hi! Ayepo. What if I give... Um... Um... I instantly can't think anymore. What if just like an other animal, a shrimp tail? That's how you fix it. Because shrimps is bugs. I don't want to draw a hand. Sketching hands, amazing. Drawing hands, lining them, sucks. Sucks so bad. It's just this shark tail shrimp. What the fuck? I don't remember what the shark tail... Can someone link me an image of the shark tail shrimp real quick? I need to see that. I forget. I haven't seen Shark Tale in 3 million years. Also, how's it going? There was a moment where some family members of mine mentioned that they wanted to watch my streams, and they're like, "Yeah, what's your username?" And I'm like, I don't think I don't think I want you to watch this one. So I evaded it by just being like, I could just show you what I make. Instead of like, uh... Like, my dad would be fine. My dad knows the unhinged shit that I've said before. I lived with him. My dad would support. He supports me being a little weirdo. A little freak. The Will Smith fish movie? Yes, that one. Go by Iron Mouse and I throw my voice. Yeah, and all the things that I talk about, that's just lore. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Please load. Please load. Oh my god, oh my god. What a guy. I don't I don't know how I feel about him. See, the thing is, shrimps is bugs. So they freak me out a little bit. But that's just a little guy. There's also the shrimp from, or are they krill? I don't remember. From is it Happy Feet 2? That has like a whole... No, it's another movie, isn't it? It's one of those fish movies. There's like a whole story about shrimp. It is Happy Feet 2? Holy shit. Watch me go. Close my eyes and watch me die. The gay, yeah, the gay shrimp. Okay, yeah. You know exactly. We're on the same. We're very often on the same brainwave. I love not remembering. I know my gaze. That's so valid. I love not being able to remember shit or like forgetting words. I am working on 1,000 fucking layers and driving myself insane. I don't need to do this. I'm gonna combine some of these. And by some of these, I mean all of these. Um, Sometimes I don't remember things or like words. And I love when I can just like describe a thing vaguely. And friends will go, "Oh yeah," and then they know exactly what I mean. And I'm like, "Hell yeah, thank you." My brain is not functional. I'm barely functional. Sometimes I'm surprised. But hey, I've made it this far, so I might as well keep going, you know? Best of me. So this is this. I'm looking at my own hand. I hate hands suck, actually. It's so fun. Ping pong the brain cell, exactly. It's that, and it's just like the. You're not wrong, meow. Listen, no, here's the thing. Hands, mwah, chef's kiss. They look real nice. Drawing hands? What the fuck? They're so hands are so flexible. That's not cool, man. Like this part of the hand, so you have this part, right? You have just you know, here's your fingers. Here's your thumb. This part is so fucking flexible. Why? Have you considered? Stop. Actually, no, don't, because that's how we are able to do so much with our hands. But it's just annoying to draw because they look wrong. Also, your boy finally got B complex for himself. Like vitamin? If so, hell yeah. How are you doing? It's been so long since I've been able to catch a stream. No worries. I'm happy to see you. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm being a gremlin as always. Today I'm working on Malachi, one of my OCs. How are you? So my hands stopped tingling randomly. Oh hell yeah. I hope it works. I need to find different magnesium. So I've been taking magnesium to help me sleep, but I talked about it with Bun, and Bun was like, "No, you need the don't quote me on this. I think it's the glycate that I need and not the ox, ox, oxide. I'm trying to think about it in English rather than in Dutch. Um and yeah, I want to try it because also it's supposed to help. Spiking and I heard gay shrimp. You were talking about the shrimp from Happy Feet too. They're gay. Incredible, incredible. I love him. He's handsome. Thank you. He is. He's my handsome man. Look at him. I still have a lot to do, but that's okay. Things are stressful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, unwind, relax if you can. We are just, you know, we're being us. and living our best lives. I just was talking about how cringe is dead, so you know. Listen, if I can't, that I am dead serious though. My nightmare would be, because I showed my physical therapist my art through, like, by showing him just my Discord channel. So he's like, oh, this is Discord. So he knows what Discord is. So I also assume he knows what Twitch is, because he's like my age-ish. He's a little bit younger. So he would know what this is. It is extremely unlikely that he retained any information of what I showed him. But if he did, and he would be here, and I would speak about how normal I am about certain characters, or such, and next time I saw him, he would bring it up. I think I would die on the spot. I'd be like, okay, my life is over. Thank you. Thank you for your service. I'm done. I'm doing some nail painting. Ooh, nice. I've been thinking about painting my nails all week, and I just haven't. That's it. That's the sentence. The plexiglass of normalcy. It's so thin. It's so see-through. Like, the thing is, you know, I do try to, like I said, I do try to be a little bit normal, in those kinds of cases. I think that's valid and fair, and a lot of people do that kind of thing. Like, I'm not going to the grocery store like a fucking freak. Internally, maybe. Externally, less so. I do have a shirt that says I love hot moms. I did wear that to the Starbucks once, and then got complimented on it by the barista, and I had forgotten that I was wearing it, and then upon realization, I was like, oh, thank you. I can't live that unabashed and, like, unashamed. I'm, one, too introverted. Two, it's way too shy. Two, three, I don't trust people. Like, the barista was funny, and they just had, like, a good laugh, and that was fine. Some people will take that kind of shit as an invitation to come up to you and say some weird shit. I'm like, no. No. That's great though. We love gotta love our truth of that we love, especially hot moms. Yeah. I'm fighting for friends, not strangers. Exactly. Which technically Twitch is like a weird bar with that, but y'all know where the line is. And if you don't, I have mods. I can't. The thought of going mods in real life would be hilarious. Mods, how are we feeling about this one? But no, you were so right. I do love hot moms, and I did buy that shirt because correct. Coming in like Also, hi Sona. I'm doing good. Let's search the skies for a while. You and I like two stars for a while. You and I. Like, man, I can't. Here's the thing. I can't. I would feel more comfortable with it if we're gonna complain about men for a second. Um, because it's the truth and it's the annoyance that I live through. I'd be fine if I then didn't get approached by weird men. Because I can't men. No, but it's too real. I can't even go out. I have red hair. I have ginger curly red hair. The amount of shit I already get for that. I don't even if I dress the most normie ass way, because I know that I dress alternatively and that invites some shit for some reason. But I'm not joking. When I would just like go to the grocery store and this like in his 40s man walked up to me and asked me some inane bullshit because of a very particular Dutch song that implicates that girls with red hair can kiss really well. He was just like, "Can you kiss really well, or are we gonna find out?" And I'm like, "Sir, I'm just walking to the grocery store. What the fuck?" Broad daylight. And I was so taken aback. And I actually I was so offended that I actually did say ew to him out loud. Cause usually I'm so non-confront. This is a Wendy's. Yeah. Normally I'm so non-confrontational that I just like keep. That wasn't the time I was on the phone. Was I on the phone for that one? I might have been. I know that I was on the phone when I got hit on in a grocery store. Also weird. Also not okay. No, this was a separate occasion altogether. People who harass other people on the streets, cease. I'm not even gonna ask, are you okay? Because I know you're not. Because you're out here harassing people on the streets. But yeah, I literally looked at him disgusted, went, ugh, and kept walking. And I could see his ego was slightly destroyed, but he was having good fun, I guess. And I hated every part of it. So if I can't even exist like just like a human being, now imagine if I was like wearing clothes that would invite even more of that for some reason. I mean, if you're gonna commit a crime of talking to someone on the phone and the crime of hitting on strangers in public, might as well do both at the same time. Yeah. I have told this story on stream before, but I can tell it again. It's that mood today. It's fine. I can sass out that person. They don't go here. And if they do, why you here? Leave, actually. No, I was on the phone. Asking my friend if they wanted me to buy pizza because we were seeing each other later that day. And I was like, I can buy pizza and then we have pizza, right? A genius move. I'm in the grocery store anyway. I'm just checking. And we're just talking. And this person walks up to me. And this was back when my hair was dyed. I had it dyed Bordeaux red. And he comes up to me. Oh my god. He comes up to me. I'm like wearing headphones and like talking, wearing earbuds and like clearly talking on the phone on them. He walks up to me and he looks at me as if he's gonna ask something, like he taps me on my shoulder as if he wants to ask me something, which confuses me, but I'm like, whatever, right? Like tourists exist. So I take an earbud out and I'm like, yeah, what's up? And he's like, I just wanted to say that I really like your hair. And I'm like, oh, thank you. That's fine, right? That's a normal human exchange. You can tell me that you like my hair. That's fine. Um, and I move my hand to put my earbud back in, and he says, actually, I like your entire vibe. And I'm like, okay, thank you. Um, I'm not like, I'm less enthused about it because I'm trying to just, I'm just trying to do my groceries and get going, right? Like I'm not trying to be rude. I appreciate the compliment, but I'm also like I'm on the phone. Um and he continues to talk, and like I said, I'm so non-confrontational that I didn't know what to do. So I kind of just stand there, and he is just like, "Yeah, really like your vibe." And then he starts guessing my age. Weird move. Don't don't do this. Even if it is to say, because I have been told before that I look younger than I am. I appreciate it. Um in this context, really weird, because that's the first thing he starts doing. It's just guessing how old I am, which is not a vibe. I don't know you. Uh he's like, "Yeah, so you're like 23, right?" I'm like, "No." It's like 22. I'm like, "No." I'm like, I think I was 26, 27 at that point. No, I must have been 27. Whatever. Um, it's unimportant. He's like, "Oh, but you have a boyfriend." And I didn't, but that's, but I'm like, "Uh-huh." And he's like, very loudly goes, "Shit," in like just says that throughout the entire grocery store. Everyone in the aisle just turns to look at us like, what the fuck is going on here? And I'm like, are we gonna have problems? And I'm like, yeah, thanks. Uncomfortable. And he's like, "Yeah, I didn't want to like I didn't want to make you uncomfortable. I think you look cute." And I'm like, "Uh-huh. Okay. Thank you." I'm like, "Can I please just go back to my phone call?" Like, mission failed, buddy. Unfortunately, you did actually make me feel really uncomfortable. Man, let his inner dialogue out. Yeah, he needed to keep that shit in. I've said it before. My friends can think that I'm hot and they can tell me that I'm hot. I appreciate that because it's friends. That's sweet. Random stranger in the grocery store. And then, did I want to make you uncomfortable proceeds to make you uncomfortable. The worst part about that is but this is my local grocery store. I've ran into him a couple, because then, okay, I walk away, right? Awkward exchange. I'm like, "Okay, have a nice day." Walk it. I go to get my pizzas from the frozen aisles section. I ran into him again, and he tries to make a conversation with me again. And I'm like, "Sir, you failed once. Do you really want to do this again?" I just don't even give him the time. I just kind of like nod and keep my earbuds in. I'm like, "No, no, 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 no. I don't want this." Because I'm always afraid that someone is going to make an absolute fucking tantrum and that I'm going to be in danger. And so when that kind of shit happens, I'm constantly gauging with a student at once. For real, though. With Smooth, it gets worse. Q 2-3 months later, it's really rainy outside. I'm holding an umbrella. I'm walking to that same grocery store, and he's walking the same way, but I hadn't spotted him because I have an umbrella and I'm not really looking at people's faces. I see that there's people, right? But I don't look at who it is. He walks up to me, lifts my umbrella a little bit, and goes, "Rainy weather we're having, huh?" And I just look at him like, clearly like, what in the living? I'm like, what about the past 2 times that we have interacted makes you think that I want you to continue to interact with me? I'm sorry, the hello really got me. Oh, please read the room. If someone...
Sir, You need to stop.
He has, I think my face, he got shocked by my face, like my pure disdain and just annoyance and disgust that dripped off of my facial expression. Um he dropped the umbrella again and just like kind of like went sorry and walked away. I will say thank you. And I've seen him a couple of times since, and he will just like avoid me now. And I'm like, good. Listen, I appreciate you think I'm cute. Please don't be fucking weird though. This starts to count as harassment. Bring back the shame. I did. Also, I will stretch and hydrate. Growth and taking hints. Yeah. If someone was to ever do that to me, they better get ready for things to get weird because we're going to the produce section. Oh my god. I like your vibe. Okay, thanks. I hate your whole vibe. I sure fucking did. Men will purposefully ignore the signals. Truly. Like, if someone's on the phone, maybe just leave them be. Cringe is dead. Shame should be revived. For real. My only other fear, like I joke with my friends all the time by saying, "Joke's on you. I'm into that." Which is a very fun jokes with friends. One day I'm fearful that I'm going to like shame someone publicly and they're gonna say that to me in response and I will actually want to cease to exist. Those shame gallows need to be a thing again? For real. Please. I'm begging, actually. Like, I don't know. I've talked about this so many times at this point, but it's fine. It's you can want to you can want to communicate to someone that you think they're cool or hot or whatever. Context matters. Context matters when you're trying to hit on someone. It hits it, or when you're trying to compliment someone. It matters so damn much. And like, please, please, I'm begging to keep that in mind when you're like interacting with people in the outside world. And to men who get offended when I say, men, here's the thing. I have to interact with so much of that kind of bullshit. It's not about you. If you think it is about you, work on that, actually. I can tell you all the worst story. Does everyone want to be grossed out and creeped out like real fucking bad? I can tell you the absolute worst one. I'll tell you right now. The fucking guy who told me that fucking told me about the whole kissing thing is not the worst one. I'll tell you that right now. Sign says talk to someone while they were on the phone. I'm a man, I get it. Uh-huh. Good night. What did I do here? Okay. Okay, I see it. Alone with all your secrets and regrets, don't lie. Like, I've had interactions not go well when I'm in public just because of, like, you know. Thank you. Just because sometimes awkward shit happens, and that's okay, you know? Like, I'm not... it's not the end of the world, but then also like learn, I guess, from it. And accept that not everyone in public wants to interact with you, I guess. I am the best example of that. I don't want to interact with most people. Um, when I'm outside my house. That's why I wear, well, it's not the only reason why I wear headphones all the time, but it is definitely a big one. Watching, waiting, commiserating. Hi, Tyler. Yay, thank you. Does this hand look like it makes sense? There's parts of it that bothers me. Roses by the stairs. Surprises, let me know she cares. The boys. How's it going? Looks good to me, thank you. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't care enough. Lads, 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 lads. I will not go, turn the lights off, carry me home. I was out helping one of the boys with a flat tire. Oh, it was nice that he bought you lunch. You have a girl with you. Hell yeah. Give a kissy. Which one of the two? Sky or Navy? Yeah, little forehead kissy. It's Sky. Hi, Sky. That shit is so common. Meanwhile, my sapphic ass is like, this girl I'm crushing on is clearly flirting with me, but the 1% of doubt will keep me from flirting back so I don't make it awkward. Oh, that's too real. That's too fucking real. That motherfucking Grey Goose, baby! Yeah. I feel that, as a bisexual. I never know. I mean, I'm bad with that, with recognizing flirting in general. You have to tell me very straightforward, I am flirting with you. Otherwise, I just think you're being nice. And especially when it comes to like femmes, I don't want to assume. I don't want to assume that you are also a bisexual or, you know, someone who's into femmes. I don't want to assume. So I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, this is just someone who's, they're just nice. You can tell me to my face you think I'm hot, and I will just be like, oh, thank you. If we're friends, if we're friends. I will not know. I'm one dense motherfucker. I will fluster regardless. Autism. Ah, yes, they're just being nice and friendly. So wait, so all of the flirting I've been doing for the past like 8 years. uh I've told you before, right? That someone hit on me, like dead ass hit on me, and it didn't. It was really the last thing that said that made me think, oh wait, they've been hitting on me this the whole time, and that was kind of inappropriate. There's a bug. Okay, we're fine. Flirting with the homies. That 10 years later, oh no, I missed my chance. Oh, it's embarrassing, y'all. Imagine being hit on. I mean, with the homies, I never have to imagine. I'd actually rather not. Here's the thing, I don't know where I land on being hit on in, like, genuineness. I propose to you regularly. One day. I've said it before. I have 10 fingers. Let's go. I'm trying to think if I ever hit on someone. I don't think I've like specifically. Let me lay out the ground rules. If I've ever hit on someone with the intention of thinking they're cute and I kind of want to ask for a date, I don't think I ever have. Me talking to a dude about eye colors I like, him looking straight at me. Well, he wasn't looking straight at you. But that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I mean, same. But I don't think I've ever hit on someone with that intent. I'm way too shy. I have flirted, but then it's usually already established that, like, well, either one, we're already dating or like going on dates. It's with the context of, you know, there's something there. I don't think I've ever just started flirting with someone outside of that. Oh my god. Smooth, you broke that man's heart. You absolutely destroyed their ego. It's okay, I've done that before. Wow, thanks. I didn't know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. My face hurts. It's so funny. That is so unfortunate, but that is so funny. Oh my god. That poor guy. No, I have. Way back when I was 13, there was a girl I liked. 13? Like 15. Between the ages of 13 and 15, one of my friends I really liked. I dead ass hit on her. And immediately regretted it. In the sense that I was way too shy for that. There's the flirts with friends that are easy to tell, and then the real flirting, where it may as well be a foreign language put through Google Translation 50 times into another foreign language. That's so real. That is so fucking real. When the tism brings the babes but keeps me from them. Oh my god. Nobody hear me out though. Brown eyes, incredible. One of the best. I agree. I really like brown eyes too. I have blue eyes, but I really like brown eyes. I think they're so pretty. Risen with the tism. I do. That's the problem. My problem is I'll be fucking nice because that's my default. Because I do the opposite too, where people have thought that I was hitting on them, but I was just being friendly. And then I later realize that that may have come across differently. Unfortunately, I'm stupid. Since the dawning of the rest of our lives. You're so genuine. Oh, good. I like being honest. Yeah. No, but it's also like I'll give like a very genuine compliment, and I do know that that is not something that everyone receives, and they'll just be like, "What the fuck?" And it's like, yeah, here's the thing. I care about being nice. Green Day is so good. Yes. Like, I'm trying to be the change I want to see in the world, so I'm trying to be a good, nice, and a good person. Real question, though. Real question. Does anyone here get friend crushes? Not like you are crushing on a friend. Specifically, you think someone's so fucking cool and nice and you want to be friends with them so bad. And it's like, I hate the feeling is so fucking humbling. I feel 12 all over again when that happens. Yes? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. I instantly don't know how to behave anymore. I want to be your support, but I don't know how. It's like how how do humans interact? I do not know. I want to be his friend so bad. Oh. This whole playlist is popping off so hard. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. No, because I'm vaguely arrow, so I'm always like, feelings? Yes. Which ones? Also, yes. That's also valid. I just sometimes I meet really cool people. Fun fact, Smooth, I had it with you when I met you originally. Before we came together as like a D&D group, I was introduced to you as an artist, and I was just like, whoa, get friend crushed on. Yeah. I have it with artists a lot where I'm just like, their art's so cool, and like they seem like they're friendly, and I want to like I want to talk more. And then I get really shy. And especially if I then find out that they're like, shut up, don't make that face at me. I'm so glad no one can see my face, because my real face be like this right now. We're talking about friend crushes. Stop! Yes, you too. Shut up. Now, move on. I'm so... Remember how I said cringe is dead? I take it back. Back to lurking? Yes, please. No, actually, have a nice time lurking. Oh, that's the max amount I can put. Oh my god. To be cringe is to be free. Tyler, hold on. I need to read the chat. Stop. I will park you. But yeah, no, I get friend crushes and then I get very, very shy about it. And I, I'm baby, man. People are cool. There's so many artists I see online. That's valid. Yeah, like people you just think are cool and like you just get that it I get like a full-on fluttery feeling when I like talk to them if I'm like starting to talk to someone and I just want to be their friend. Just get so and like legit there's no romantic feelings. I just want to be friends and my ass is just here like like kicking my feet. uh Humans are cute sometimes. It's very funny. Because I do think it's very cute. I think it's a very, very cute thing. Um, for people to be like that. You like them so much, but imagine the potential friendship. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, but I don't want to come off as like weird or like safe. I will, thank you. Also, don't worry about dipping earlier, clone. Um Well, I don't know. I just don't like. Don't want to scare someone away, which I know is like whatever, but like, I worry too much. Can y'all tell I have anxiety? Thank you for the head pads. I think friend crushes should be talked about more often and normalized. Same. It's why I brought it up. I was like, outside of being hit on, how do we feel about this very specific topic? Because I've been thinking about it a lot lately. Promise I'm not trying to get into your pants. I'm just really excited to talk. I hate this thumb. How has your week been? Oh, hiccups. My week has been really good. I've been feeling really good.
Gotta get this back up.
Ah, thank you, Sylph. Thank you for the sub and enjoy your emotes. If you scare someone away by being genuinely friendly, then they're cowards and they don't deserve it. No, you're so correct, but it's just that the fear in my head exists. It's just there, unfortunately. I mean, my dreams are always about hanging out with people. Uh-huh. I think Pedro is a little bit more than a friend crush, my guy. Just saying. I'm feeling a lot better today as well because I had this stomach flu Friday. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you feel better, but I'm sorry to hear about that you were feeling sick. Listen, it's Pedro Pascal. No, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Also, my ads start in a minute. I still want to watch Gladiator 1. I don't think I've ever seen it, and then I need to watch 2. I also want to watch the new Sonic movie. There's so much shit I need to watch. Tyler, proposition. How about we watch these movies together? Alright, bet. Say less. Thank you. You knew where I was going. person do we trust? I have to find the time. That's the hard part. Yeah, that's valid. I get you. I get that. All right, my ads are about to start, so I'm gonna take a little break. Hell yeah. Remember to stretch and all that good stuff. Yeah, Venom was with us. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. Let's see if I can slam dunk these lines. I'm goofing around so much. It's fine, but I'm goofing around. Yawn. Speaking of D&D, my autism coach is finally getting around more to plan meetup for D&D, and since all the guys already met, she decided that all the girls should meet up too before we meet everyone. Oh, hell yeah! That sounds nice though, sounds fun. I hope it goes well. What's my age again? What's my age again? Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Hope so too. Hell yeah. I'm just a little nervous to be in an all girls thing since I'm pre transition and very mask looking sounding. That's I can understand that you have some nerves there, but I hope it goes well. And know that we have your back. And I'm sure it'll be okay. And if not, I'll beat them up. Fucking. Where is it? Where is it? I'm blind. No, but it'll be fine. But I can imagine that it comes with other, like, you know, just nervousness that you would otherwise not really think about. Hell yeah, noise transphobe beat up service. Gotta remember. Hell yeah, of course. Transphobes in my area? I fucking hope not. Gotta protect all my brothers and sisters and siblings, all sorts. Yeah! We fucking up, transphobes. Sign me up. Hell yeah, that's the energy we need. No, but like I said, I get the nervousness. I think you'll be okay, but, you know. It's okay to be nervous about those things. Like I said, we all got your back. Not even a shame corner is gonna be it for transphobes. It's just straight death. Two hot guys kissing. Sorry, that's that's an amazing username. Thank you. Thank you for the power. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. No, carry on, tell my You're good. I just really like the name. The absolute power. I am drawing a guy kisser, so, you know, we have that. I said that and instantly regretted it. It's not wrong, it just sounds... It's Saturday night, yeah. Couple kisses. Little mwah mwah. Things may be happening for him. It's very funny. I actually wrote, so this is my OC, Kai. I wrote, when I made him, I wasn't, most of the time when I make a character, I know what their sexuality is, right? They lean in close to my screen and go, and they whisper in my little ear what their sexuality is. I don't know why. Most of the time when I make characters, it just hits gender, sexuality. It's never straight. I don't think I've made a straight OC in years. Since I am fully publicly out and very gender. But never straight. With Malachi? No, because every OC is a part of you, Noi. Yeah, no, but really. By design, they can't be straight. None of my characters are straight, and none of them are neurotypical. I mean, Malachi specifically, we have this beautiful drawing of him. Of the bros. Being bros in their pajamas. They're pajamas, but... Where is it? Oh... Here it is. Same OC. Just dudes being gay. Straight appearing couple, both are bisexual. Exactly. But yeah, none of my characters are straight. None of them. Yo, he is me for real. Hell yeah. I need that shirt for real. This is one of the shirts that I would wear if I had less shame and fear. It's so good. Just do it. I could have it as a coward. I'm gonna allow that. It's the one time you get to call me coward. So real. The shirt I need to wear to a wedding. Smooth. You're gonna officiate. I'm not getting married, but when I get married, eventually, with all my besties, you're gonna officiate the wedding. I want you to wear this shirt. Just saying. What does the white shirt say? It says, I would dropkick a child for Monster Energy. These are just two trans mask besties. Ordained minister pulling up in this fit. Yeah, exactly. Gotta wear that. Oh, Sylph, please. And report back. I need to know. How that's tired look. It's not gonna be a mug of coffee. You know that's gonna be an iced coffee, and he's gonna come in like like, come on now, come on. But yeah, where was I going with this? I was going somewhere. I lost the plot. Oh, that's right. I never knew what his sexuality was. I just put down, and on another one I said, bruh, I don't know, queer. And now on his official info, it just says homosexual. And I'm correct. I'm correct, actually. Oh. Depends on the weathers and the stars. Yeah. Alright, who the fuck is getting married? Mission accepted. Oh my god, please, that would delight me so much. I'm just saying, I have multiple shirts that say, and I quote, "send nudes" with a picture of instant noodles under it. Yeah. Yeah. Are you one of them queers? Oh, y'all have me giggling. Not in the stars, not the thing. I just, to me, it was hard to imagine for him because he's a hard to romance character anyway. Um, I'm explaining this as if this is a fucking Harvest Moon game, but honestly, it is a little bit when you're in roleplay groups and shit. Like, it wasn't something that I consider to be his main goal, so it just sometimes honestly, no, I mean I'd lie. No, there's plenty of times in my life where I was like, I don't even know what my sexuality is anymore, man. Um I figured that he's just going through a little bit of a crisis, and that's fine. We support it, you know. We support it. Sometimes you just don't know. And I didn't know. I still technically don't know. It just says homosexual. What am I? Don't worry about it. Exactly. What am I? A problem, depending. What are you, a cop? A problem, depending on the situation, is what I am. I got a membership card for bisexuality so long
Am I a lesbian
ago.
or bi? Who cares when I'm by myself regardless?
I should not be laughing that hard at that. All these ghosts. I still can't get no boo. Sexuality, yes, no, sometimes. Uh-huh. I got my membership card for bisexuality so long ago, and then I was like, is that right? Anyway, I sorted through my wallet that broke, and I have too many of those because I couldn't figure it out. Listen, I came out as bisexual when I was like 15. Like when I said I had like a huge fucking crush on one of my friends, and I realized definitely not straight. Came out. My mom was very beautiful about it. Not joking. I told my mom I was nervous as fuck. My mom had never shown anything to make me think that she was homophobic or anything, but you know, it's still a little scary to be like, "Hey mom, I think I like girls also." I sat down with my mom. I told my mom. She went, "Yeah, I know. You like that one girl, right? She's cool. You should invite her over more often." And then I died. But it turns out that bi isn't really now that because back when I was 15, there was only really 3 options. You were either gay slash lesbian, bisexual, or straight. But I feel like pansexual fits me better. But it also doesn't really matter. To me, I'm just like, man, I don't care. Do I like your energy? That's what I care about. I'm glad you find my suffering funny. A lot of people can relate, at least, Colin. Listen, women, scary, actually. My huge crush on that one guy friend throws my sense of sexuality in the fucking wood chipper. I get that. I don't like, I truly, I'm at a stage where I'm like, I think I know what it is for me, but also if it changes, don't at me. I don't know, man. It don't matter. Like Smooth said, what are you, a cop? You better not be. And what are you doing here? Vulnerability is always scary? Yeah. I still love my mom's response to it, though. That was fucking hilarious, but it also destroyed me. My mom was a very funny human being. My mom was just like, as long as what you're doing isn't illegal, I don't give a shit, go crazy. Not her exact words. Hell yeah. Words help describe an experience, but are not who you are. Yeah, exactly. And like, I've never been someone to particularly care about the minor specifics. And that isn't to say, oh, other people shouldn't care either. No, like if that makes you comfortable and happy, do you. I'm happy for you. And I want to live in a world where everyone is free to do so. Which I know, wild take. I don't care. I think it only matters if I'm trying to hit on you. And whether you are attracted to me back. I think that's the only point where it matters. And like, gender-wise, so long as you don't see me and go, that's a girl, I think we're good. Because you're not wrong, but you're not right. That's it. That's the only thing I care about. And even then, if it's a stranger, I don't give a fuck. I really am like, I don't care. I remember this TikTok about a girl that had a crush on a girl for the first time and went to her mom. The mom contacted this psychic friend and they said she never had a crush on a girl. Years later, that crush came out as non-binary. So they were right. That's what you're saying. I actually had a hilarious conversation. There's someone that I've dated in the past who I'm still friends with. When we were both teenagers, and they have since transitioned. And back when we were dating, we both thought we were cis women. Let me just put it like that. Turns out we were both wrong. So we had a good old laugh about that. It's like, damn, the one quote unquote cis woman that I've ever dated turns out to be a trans man. Yeah, you turned out to be non-binary, so I guess we were both wrong. We had a real good laugh about it. It was so funny. Like, we were truly teenagers. Unrelated, but I was driving by the school I work at the end of the day last year, a hot day, so windows were open. When my phone connected to this song blasted, I was, oh, hell yeah. I assume you mean the previous song. The best response to mom, dad, I'm gay is hello gay, I'm mom, dad. Hell yeah. Me coming out to my mom. That's normal to feel and you're not alone. Oh, that is so sweet. Oh, your mom's so sweet. That is, oh my god. I know I've never met your mom, but that is genuine. Oh, that's gonna make me cry. I'm not even there. I would cry. What if I say I'm not like the others? What if I say I'm not just another one of your place? Just teenagers scared of living. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. She's the sweetest lady and I'm lucky to have her. All I mean, that's how I felt with my mom. I'm so grateful that she, like, as much as she kind of joked, she was so genuine and she was just so like, yeah, that's not a bad or weird thing. And she then also proceeded to tell me that she was like, yeah, I been knew you had a huge crush when you were a child on like your babysitter who was a girl. So she was like, that girl ain't gonna be straight and I'm here for it. It was just, waiting for you to figure it out. And it's just really, I love supportive parents. It's just absolutely the shit. And I'm still very moved by my dad as well, because like my mom was never there for my journey with gender, because it's no secret if I talk about my mom in past tense. My mom passed away more than 10 years ago. Um so she was never there for that, and I don't think she would have had an issue with that one either. Um but I remember telling my dad, who is also an absolutely beautiful and sweet human being. I don't know a kinder person in this fucking world. Um he's so sweet. And I told him, and he was like, "Huh, I don't really understand that, but that's okay." He's just like, he was just kind of like, "How do you feel about it?" You know, just kind of like asking me things about it. And then he did research. He like, you know, I talked to him about it over the phone. And then he did research on his own to like understand it better. And then he called like, oh, I don't know, a week or 2 weeks later to be like, "Yeah, that's really cool. Also, people are really bigoted about it, and I fucking hate that. Makes no sense. What the hell?" And I was just like, holy shit. He's like, "That's dumb, actually," because my dad's like old. And he was like, "If I can understand it, or at least respect it, then why can't other people?" And I'm like, hell yeah, my man. Keep that energy, please never change. It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry, clone. Noise dad is so cool. Yeah, he is. Absolute king. Like, and that's him with everything. Whenever there's something that he doesn't understand or whatever, and sometimes he'll say something that he doesn't mean anything negative with it, but like, you know, maybe it's like uh just something from how he grew up or whatever, you know, like something a little bit bigoted because he doesn't know any better. And I correct him. I'm like, "Hey, you know, that you shouldn't say that," or, you know, I just point something out that's like outdated. He'll always go out of his way to like educate himself and um be better, basically. And he loves that I just can correct him. Like he genuinely loves telling him straight up like, "Hey, um be mindful," or whatever, because he's like, "Yeah, I don't want to be a dick, so like I'd rather you tell me." She was amazing and looked very cool. Yeah. Oh, the internal face palm when you were like, "Oh yeah, you were pretty obvious." You come out like, "Damn, the closet wasn't even glass at that point." Uh-huh. Had to talk to Blue for a point. No worries. Welcome back. Based parents be like, it's easy actually to be kind and learn. Y'all just fucking stupid and stubborn. No, but that's exactly it. That's him. He's just like, could not be me. The fuck, cringe. That is cringe, actually. Because you don't have to understand something to be respectful, you know? It really isn't that hard. Maybe some people, but I'm built different. The door was open. They were just waiting for us to walk outside. Exactly. And I do love that my mom, like I said, she didn't really make fun of me. She was just instantly supportive, and she was like, "Oh yeah, like you should invite her over more often. I like her." Like she was just trying to validate my feelings. The biggest green flag as a in a parent is being open to being corrected as the times change. Yeah, for sure. And like you know, the way that I talk with my dad is very casual. It doesn't need to be that way. It can be more formal. Um, but that's just the type of relationship we have with each other where he prefers that. Um, and so do I. because obviously he raised me, so. But, um, you know, I'm not out here being like, be disrespectful to your parents, but it is very heartwarming to have a parent who is so open to learning and changing and all that. Um, there's an Adventure Time that's basically exactly that. Some people are built differently. You don't have to understand it, you just have to respect it. And, oh, hell yeah. You mean a healthy relationship with your parent? Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, but I know that I talk extremely casual with my dad, like not like I I don't bully people, but I will joke bully my dad because we know where our um limits lie with that kind of shit. I swear in front of that man. He does not care. But yeah, no, it's your inner Dutchness, maybe. Maybe. That could be it. Although I've met plenty of so I've talked about this before, but in Dutch we have like a formal way of saying you, and I've met plenty of people our age who still have to talk to that way to their parents, like in the formal sense. U. And they address their parents by like, yeah, just in that formal way. I could not be me. Hello, Mr. Dad. If I do that to my dad would be like, who are you and what have you done to my daughter? I will use it to people like if generally like elderly people or if you work in food service, I tend to use the formal way of saying you. I don't know why. I feel like that's just correct. Hello, mother. Hello, Mario. Who are you? But, yeah. It's always made me uncomfortable. I've been in those households where they have to do that, and then I have to do it too, and I'm like, haha, I'm not built like that. I will forget. I'm so sorry. I try my best. But it's not ingrained in me. I didn't get raised I didn't get raised with fear. Hey, mommy. Oh. Like we did have rules in the house, but just the rules were basically like don't be a dick. Don't be an asshole. I think that's a fair rule to have. And don't say like my mom was very big raising us on don't say shit you don't mean just to hurt someone. Right? Like it's very easy to say shit in the heat of the moment. And she respected us when we were angry, but she was never like she was very big about not saying things that she didn't mean, but then also didn't want to hear it from either of us. That was like a big rule in our house. Don't lie. Don't be a shit. Don't say hurtful shit just to hurt someone. Which, hey, respect. Good rules. I don't think I want to draw his little thing. I don't want to do it. But it's good. I don't want to do it because I feel like it looks wrong. Like anatomically, Jesus. Like it just looks too flat. Like it looks like a sticker plastered on top, and I don't know if I have the energy to figure it out. Um I only use formal in not in person, like emails, speaking to teachers and managers. That makes sense. The little harness that he's wearing, yeah. If you could add the one thing to a human body, what would it be? Tail. Ears. Fuck, that's two things. Ears. I want animal ears, please. No! You know what I mean! I want to be able to do this. In real life. TB harness, yeah. I'm just picturing someone with the harness tattoo. I don't want to picture someone with a harness tattoo. Oh no. I'd be concerned, actually. The tail would be so helpful for my balance. No, but imagine. Shit, you're so right. You're so right. No, okay, but I want both. Here's the thing, right? I sometimes have a lot of Jesus, I can't talk. I also have an issue expressing myself through words. I have an issue expressing myself sometimes through facial expressions, and I feel like animal ears would help. I could just like, you know? And also, they'd be cute and soft. But I do agree. Tail was nice. I do think Tail's really cute. Exactly, I'd kill for a fluffy tail to hug and cuddle. But think of the fluff, free plushie. True. Can we go back to when we were questioning whether I'm a furry? You know how often... Okay, this is embarrassing maybe, but it's fine. Cringe is dead. You know how often I think, I don't say it out loud, but I think in my head, if someone says something, you know how some people feel like the fucking, the like Sims minus, like me, if someone says something negative, I think in my head, I'm like, ears down. And then I catch myself thinking that, and I kind of have like a little giggle to myself. But yeah. I just feel like they would add so much. Head scritches would be so much harder if the soft ears were there too. But you could also give ear scritches. Huh? Huh? So I'm just saying. Huh? What, you're a furry? We were questioning that. No, we were confirming it actually with this conversation we were just having. What if I drew his scars as a layer rather than line art? I don't know if I want that. Blocked and reported. It's fine. Sorry, I'm just cooler. I'm just cooler than the non-furries. Okay, hold on. How do I unsubscribe? Damn. I missed messages. Snow leopard, just nomming. Oh, that'd be so cute. Brutal. Cooler than the normies. Personally, I'd prefer a fox or Maine Coon tail. Also, yeah, hello. I would like a cat tail, actually. But like similar. Maine Coon tails are like really cute. That's why my persona is one. Because they're so fluffy. I also feel like humans would be thoroughly improved if we had the ability to purr. Because imagine cuddling. You know how nice it is to cuddle with a cat and they start purring? You know how comfortable and comforting that is? Now imagine if it was humans. Hello? I don't have to say words. I'm just purring to let you know that I'm happy to be here. What I'm saying is I'm autistic and I don't want to communicate. No, but I mean like an innate actual like similar, like actually the same. I think I want the evolution to return. Yes. Autism improved by being a furry. It's so real though. You know how annoying it is when you're like, okay, nonverbal isn't the word. But when you're not feeling like when you can't talk, I have those episodes sometimes. Is purring Tyler, what are you saying? Tyler. I need you to take it back. How dare you do this to me?
15 months. And I come to see my favorite man.
Hi, Faye. We're shaming Tyler. How dare you bring that to our chat? Mm-hmm. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Some things are better left unsaid. Oh my god. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna do the harness. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to do it. I'm right. Are you? Maybe, you know, you may be right, but I am upset about it. Actually, I wouldn't know. Do I look like I know anything about that? I'd gladly become an Omega. Clone! No! Oh. Where's my chat going, y'all? What's the price to be right worth it, though? I'm forgetting about the that one screenshot from Tangled where Eugene is smirking with I'm just weighing the pros and cons. Oh my god, we gotta change the subject. We're getting I'm learning too much. I'm learning too much about y'all. No, but hear me out. No! I am no longer hearing you out. You have lost your privileges of being able to be heard out. Oh my god. My face hurts so much. Are you okay? No. I'm losing my mind, actually. You asked if you could, not if you should. An important building block of a good friendship is telling your friends the hard truths that they may not be willing or ready to hear. Oh, Tyler, you're right again. I wasn't ready, okay? Can you blame me? I'm not ready for the Omegaverse. I don't need to be reminded of the Omegaverse. What do you guys think about soda bread? What is soda bread? Not ready for the Omegaverse. No, I'm not. I'm not mentally or physically there. And what is soda cake? I don't know what that is. So I don't have an opinion? Do I need to start having a thing where we can record quotes from stream? Okay. Start with these. I like how I know of it. I don't actually know what it is. That, you know, valid. I don't want to know. Blue sky cat, that is just noise stream quotes. Uh-huh. It's a cake that's flavored by making with soda. Oh. I have no opinion about that because I don't drink soda. I was just talking about that with my friends. Because they like Dr. Pee-Pee. AKA Pepsi. No, not Pepsi. Fucking Dr. Pepper. That one. Jesus. And I don't drink soda at all, so I don't like Dr. Pepper really either because I don't like soda. It makes me feel bad. So I don't drink it. Soda bread is bread made with the bicarbonate soda instead of yeast so that the bread is a more cakey texture. Ooh. That sounds nice. I know of it and here's the thing. I really, really love bread. I am the let me actually start with the other one. I am gay. Well, yes, but no, not the point that I'm trying to make. What the fuck is the movie? My brain doesn't work anymore. What the fucking I lesbians you. Yes, thank you, Scott Pilgrim. You knew where I was going. I am Scott Pilgrim. I really fucking love bread. Bread makes you fat? Yes, exactly. I really love bread. So a more cakey bread sounds delicious, actually. Not all those who like Dr. Pepper are bottoms, but all bottoms like Dr. Pepper. Do with that what you will. Can we screenshot that and put that into D&D chat, y'all? I wanna know what Chris thinks about that one. It's dangerously good, especially with jam. Ooh. That wasn't called for, Ramona calling it. Yeah, no, it was. It was extremely uncalled for. Like, let the man just enjoy his bread. In your house of memories. I did it? Hell yeah. Did you at Chris specifically? Yes? Oh my god, hold on. I need to open that chat right now. I need to see. Thoughts? Thank you. I'll let y'all know how that goes. Yeah, I don't like when people ask me, do you like this soda or that soda? None of them, actually. I don't like soda. It makes me feel really gross. I do not like the burpee feeling. I don't like burping to begin with. Sir, those bazongas. Yeah. Um, and I don't know. And of sodas, I do like the flavor of Dr. Pepper. Like, I've had it before, but you'll never catch me drinking it. Because, no thank you. I don't really like carbonation. Good God, those titties. Mary Elizabeth Winstead is so pretty, though. Huh? Who? Who? Oh, yes. Sorry. Correct. Absolutely correct. Sorry, I don't know names. You are very correct. Like, it was not my bi awakening, but it was definitely like confirmation. Getting low because these people are so old. About it all, if I try, I will never know. It's alright, we'll survive, 'cause parents ain't always right. Is that a standing desk being funded? Yes, it is. I am saving up for a standing desk, so that when I do my stuff, I can walk around more and just stand more and work on my posture more. Painted my nails? Hell yeah! Just one hand. That's fine. I really want to paint my nails. Maybe I'll do that after the stream. I'm streaming way longer than I thought I was gonna. Exactly, one more hand than it was before. But I'm taking my sweet ass time. Is this what is happening today? And that's fine. My nails are mostly dry by now. Hell yeah! I'll do the other one tomorrow. Nice. Wanna know there's always a bit of me, that's how I wanna go. Yeah, but Kai is a sweet ass man, so I'm not gonna complain. Correct. He's a sweetie. Even though he doesn't really know that yet. We love a grump who is actually nice, but just still kind of grumpy. Just be. Angel Greed, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Hope you welcome. For the desk fun. Ah, thank you. Yeah, subs don't generally directly go to stuff, but I can definitely I don't because the payout takes so long. I'll be bold, which I never am, but it's there. But I can definitely yeet it that way myself. I am generally, my thought is to keep some money aside for that. Hi, Pop! Hell yeah! How's it going? Show me your love, give me more because it's not enough. I just woke up. Well, good morning. Enjoy. I'm just working on my man over here. I'm looking at my Pinterest boards and there's a things I want board I forget about. Hell yeah. I actually very gaily made a Pinterest board for both Smooth and Tyler to gather images that reminded me of them. It's a while ago now, but I still have those Pinterest boards. Because sometimes you just see images and you're like, these are my friends, actually. I shared them with you guys before. I have shared it. I have. You share it again. Remind me after stream. I don't remember. Yeah, no, I have. Pinterest has been stagnant at AI advertised filled. Yeah, no, that is for sure. That is a pity, and I do really hate that because I love using Jesus, I can't think. I love using Pinterest for reference material. So I really hate that has happened. But if you search, if you search properly, you can still find a lot of good material. It's just you also have to sift through a bunch of bullshit, unfortunately. It's rough out there. It really is. You come, you knew you should have stayed. I tried to warn you just to stay away. Yeah, thank you, Smooth, for putting it back in chat. No, why would I make these cute ass little Pinterests and not tell you guys? Yeah. Sip the gossip, drink till you choke. Sip the gossip. Not iconic, you are just like them. Oh. Time to rediscover them. Hell yeah. There's a couple of songs from them in my playlist. Sip the gossip. Dun, dun. Your other child is here. Hell yeah. Give her a little kissy too. I wanted to do some character design work for the script I'm writing. but it's mostly building a board elsewhere and using Pinterest as a starting place. Gets us a lot. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. You have to prepare yourself. Oh, I'm getting to that point where I'm like, I don't even care if it's correct anymore. I just want to get through. The gossip. Not iconic, you are just like them all. Sip the gossip, drink till. Sip the gossip. Not iconic, you are just like them all. This would be one of those things that would be like great if I looked up references right now, and I'm like, no, I don't want to. I've reached the point of art where I'm tired and I'm just like, I just want to be done with the line art. Sometimes stuff can be just a vibe. The final Pam? No, wrong, only right. Yes. Oh, Tyler. Which layer? Come on. There we go. No, your line art is so clean. Yes, at what cost? This is the cost. My sanity. Fallen leaves on the ground. They were lost and never found. Fallen leaves, fallen leaves, fallen leaves on the ground. Have a nice lurk. No worries. And thank you. I think. I think outside of the scars on his chest, I may be done. The rest enters in with shading. Okay, I can do this. They were lost and never found. Fallen leaves, fallen leaves, fallen leaves on the ground. don't care if the scars are realistic. I just want to make them look cool. I get to. I digress. I'm so intricate. As a trans man, make them look cool. Yeah! Gotta have fun with it. It's also it's so unintentional that he now refuses to wear a shirt, but at the same time, I'm just like, yeah, imagine waiting all those years to get your titties yoked, and then you yeet them, and you're just like, yeah, and now, free actually, freedom. Shirt no longer. Me too, man. If monkey 1p, yeah. He can have stars, exactly. Ah, hello. How's it going? It's a goddamn arms race. This ain't a scene. It's a I'm leading man. That's so evil, so intricate. Oh, so intricate. Yeah, yeah. Hi. No worries. Let me wrap my teeth around the world. Start carving, darling. Hi. Thank you for passing on by. I will lie. It's money to be made. Get some. I need a darker color. Come and get some. I just saw the One Piece spoiler now. Damn. You're right. You know what inspired me actually to make scars look funkier and fun? It's fucking Jujutsu Kaisen. I saw spoilers that I did not want to see, but it's fine. Um, but with that, I was just like, you know what? Yeah, I mean it's slightly inevitable. And sometimes people get excited and I get it, but I'm also sad. But it is what it is. Please tag your spoilers. I will lie. I miss etiquette. Like Tumblr etiquette was pretty alright actually. Also, my ads start in about 4-ish minutes. I will probably well, I will take my break and then I will probably keep going for I want to say 20 minutes. Yeah, because most people tag things. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, that's the other thing. Blue Sky users, fucking tag your not safe for work shit. I'm begging you. The filters actually work really well. I will mute you if you fucking post uncensored dick and balls onto my fucking feed. I don't care if we're friends. I have zero patience for that shit anymore. I follow a lot of furry artists and I respect it, but I don't want to see it. I respect people with titties out in its timeline, but also please, the hashtags are there for a reason. For real. And like I'm so annoyed when it comes up because truly Blue Sky has a really good censor feature that like still lets you like click on it if you want to see it, but then you click it again and then it minimizes. And I'm like, perfect, thank you. Welcome back. And I don't want to see all that. It's too much. Felt a call from the void. Was it the dick and balls? Sorry. It's too much. It's too much, Mark. No, I don't want to see it. Again, I respect you getting your freak on. Not you, anyone in chat specifically. You as in people in general. I respect the hustle. I don't want to see it. I am not a not safe for work artist. Me as in Tyler. Yes, you specifically, Tyler. Stop posting fucking raw furry porn on my feed, please. No, I'm joking. Be freaky but tag properly, please. Yeah. Go off, but maybe go off a little quieter. Not everyone wants to see that. Free the dick animals. It can be, listen, it's, Blue Sky is so good for it. They allow not safe for work shit and everything. I just want to go about my day. Not everyone is an adult either. That for sure. But for me, it's like, here's the thing, right? I feel uncomfortable with how normalized porn is in that sense within the furry community. Again, I respect it. I respect people getting their freak on and posting whatever the fuck they want. I am not the type of person that wants to see porn 24/7. If I'm just like, la dee 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 doo, you know, it was Pokemon Day recently and I just want to see cute little Pokemons. And then I will scroll past the not safe for work posts that I see that are tagged properly. But if you post shit, if you are a mutual of mine and you retweet or post shit that's uncensored, mute. You get muted. Because I can't turn off fucking reposts yet. Please, Blue Sky, I'm begging. I don't need to see it. And I follow some really cool artists that are not safe for work artists. And sometimes I'm like, okay, yeah, now I want to see it. But not all the time. It's too much. Also, my DMs are open. I don't want to be working suddenly balls. Yeah, basically. Okay, I need to my ads are happening right now, so I'll take a break and then we can continue the conversation. I'll be right back. I'm back. I immediately got stuck as I was trying to get my chair back. You're also the worst. Sleepy Manga, thank you so much for the follow. My first response, but I saved it for when I was back, to taking a break from Dick and Balls, and after this quick commercial break we will continue the conversation about balls. Was like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not built to take dick all the time, and I immediately regretted that thought. But I was like, you know what? No, we're all friends here. Mango, I'm so sorry. This is the energy we are at today. I promise it's not usually like this. Incredible cold open. Hi, I'm okay. I hope you are. I hope you're good too. We're all very normal and well adjusted. Uh-huh. Interesting timing. I'm so sorry. But I thank you for the crowd. But hi, I'm happy you're here. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. And you know, if you can't deal with that joke, then maybe this is not the place. I am 30 or 40 years old. Wow, rude. But yeah, I can't wait for the ad to just be a still image of a voiceover because the advertisers are just lazy now. Oh my god. There's also a reason when most normies think of furries and they just think of the not safe for work stuff first. Yeah, exactly. And like again, I respect the I respect I respect the drip. I just don't want it. And like it's not for me. And I just think there's a time and place for everything. And especially when things have a good filter system, then maybe use it. I am begging. I am begging you to use it. Sense of control. Respect the hustle, but time and place. Yeah. I like Smith said, not everyone's an adult on there, and thus, you know, needs to see all that. These people will be like, minors do not interact. And I'm like, yeah, but if you do not censor your shit, then you are part of the problem, in my eyes. Okay. That was indeed a very cold open. But it was in that sentence lived rent-free in my brain while I was making tea. And I was like, you know what? As a treat. 21 guns. We can be extra stupid. What's a little treat? Oh, just my unhinged sentence. That's all. We watched a Transformers movie yesterday. I lost my absolute shit laughing. I did not know that the gorilla, it was the Maximals one, which on its own, that's already a word. Maximals, hello? Okay. Anyway, I did not know that the gorilla was called Optimus Primal, and I fucking died laughing. That is so dumb. That is the dumbest shit. But I'm so here for it. Like it's very much just a movie. It's fun. It's an action movie and it's fun. I was not ready for Optimus Primal. Oh my god. It's a movie. Transformers have been around for decades. The names are something else. Yeah. To be fair, the Maximals have been around since the 90s. Yeah. it was so serious. They're like, this is Cheetox, or whatever the fuck, or Rhinox, all these animals, and the fucking giant ass eagle is called Air Razor. Ooh. I was making it through, and then dead serious, I'm Optimus Primal, and I'm named after you. Cheetor, you're right. His name is Cheetor. Rhinox and Air Razor. And I was like, this is a 13-year-old's dream right here. Remember how we said that when you're fucking when you're a teenager, or like when you're a kid and you make some fuck ass unashamed OCs, it had that exact energy, and I was very here for it. That just killed me. Excuse me? Oh my god. Like those names make sense, but then Optimus Primal. The art people drew in 2005 of Super Saiyan 7 Goku. Yes. Pour one out for the ones that couldn't make it in, like Rap Trap and Dinobot. Why not? There's what? I am learning so much Transformer lore right here. Excuse me? BRB redoing our entire D&D campaign. One of them is literally a cassette tape from the dude's chest radio. Oh my god. I don't know enough about Transformers. Please, please, please info dump about Transformers right now. Here's your chance. Here's your open chance. I want to hear it all. It's amazing. And I know extremely little about Transformers. I've just seen a couple of the movies and I think they're fun to watch. That's it. I never had them as a kid because those I was saying while we were watching those movies, I was so salty because some of them reminded me of Bionicles, and then I was reminded that Bionicles exist, and I'm like, I wanted a Bionicle when I was a kid. Where's my Bionicle? But no, I was a girl, and then we couldn't have them. I'm like, that's stupid. There's hunger. Oh my god. What is he? Ravage, his cat, Rumble and Frenzy, his goons, Laserbeak, his bird. Oh my god. The Decepticons? Big Daddy. Who's Big Daddy? Because, you know, asking for a friend. There are like 4 different Optimus Primes. Because that hasn't always been his name. Yeah, what was... Let's... Excuse me. What? Pronouns are he, but not him, because I'll never be him, Big Daddy. Omega Supreme? You could tell me anything right now, and I would have to believe you, unfortunately. Because I know nothing. But have you considered? Erector? No, you gotta be fucking with me. You gotta be actually fucking with me. If you want a movie that honestly does a great job with the origin of the Autobot versus Decepticon war, I highly recommend Transformers 1. Okay, noted. We just were in a silly, goofy mood, and we're watching movies last night, and I was like, oh yeah, we can watch the Transformer movie. That seems like a nice time. Listen, I like the Fast and Furious movies because they're nothing. They're actually nothing. And I love that. They're unironically so nothing, and that's so fun to me. Sometimes I'm not watching the movie for the plot. Family, hell yeah. Transformer 1 bangs. Soundwave is my guy. Okay, noted. So what you're saying is I need to watch all the Transformer movies in the server, and you're gonna fucking lore dump all the info on me. If you want to watch them, let me know. Hell yeah. I do love that you guys know all these because I know nothing and it's fun. I genuinely love going hard about nerd hobbies. The first Michael May Transformer movie still goes hard. Only that one though, the quality drastically dips with each entry. Oh, Michael Bay. Okay, yeah. I figured, but I wasn't 100% sure. Not to mention the Transformers. It's in the name. Can someone explain to me though? Okay, lore question. Lore question. Genuine. In that movie, they're like, ha, and you call yourself a prime? Is prime like a title that they can have? Or something? Yeah? Okay. I was like, I thought that was just that guy's name. Mr. Big Truck. I'm just checking my layers. Okay. Prime is like the de facto leader. Okay. Not to mention that, oh, they're only in the comics. Okay, got it. Isn't there a mom who has the hots for Optimus in the animated series? I mean, I'm not a mom and I'm not in the animated series, but like, actually, in that movie, he was kind of a dick and it annoyed me. His actual name is Orion Pax. Okay. I'm learning so much. This is me giving you guys a free pass to always. Alright, Orion Pax. That's exactly what I was thinking. But I kept my sanity for a moment. To lore dump at me at any time about the things that you're passionate about. Even if that is Transformers. Because I think that shit is fun. You're not wrong. No. Oh boy. I have invited it. Bitch, I said what I said. True. It comes with the friendship. Yeah. Me thinking about that one dude you told me about, Haiti. Yeah. I still am trying to figure out what his face reminds me of, like, someone extremely specific, and I don't know who. Yeah, Daddy Hades. We all know. Mm-hmm. You know what I really am waiting for is, speaking of Hades, is for Hades 2 to be fully released. I want to play. I started playing that game a little bit, but I want to play more of it so fucking bad. Okay, I don't need to worry too much, but that was basically where I had the markings. I was just thinking about that the other day. They had an update again. Because technically the game is playable, but just... I want the full game. Did you know that the most iconic voice for Optimus Prime, Peter Cullen, also voiced Eeyore in Winnie the Pooh? That's adorable. I love that, thank you. I love Eeyore. I will get to you if you make yourself shake fast enough. My old rigs become new again. Friends become exes again. Oh, where did the party go? We're ending it on the phone. I'm not gonna go home alone. Actually. Not enough all at once. Me all fucked up, oh Lord. You're making magic, oh dear Lord. You and me, hard a difference between real love. I always adored the melodic tone in his voice. Hell yeah. It's like how I know that Charles Martinet voices Parthenox. Oh, really? Shit. I did not know that. Then again, I never really played a lot of Skyrim. Because I did not have fun playing that game. Skyrim is not for me. But I love that. Listen, we know I have issues. Like, some of those characters will talk with like a deep rumbly voice, and I'm like, I don't care if you're a bad guy, I'm listening. But then the idea of then also Mario is amazing. Hello? Where the fuck? Oh, there we go. Keep selecting the wrong keys. It's fine. There's a certain inflection that each voice actor has that sort of carries over on the characters they voice. Like how you can always ID any character voiced by John DiMaggio, because when he yells, he just sounds like Bender from Futurama. There. It's how I watched the God, what is that movie called? The one with the big rabbit, Jack Frost, what the fuck is that movie called? Blink 182, yeah. Yeah, Easter Bunny is Hugh Jackman. No, but it's actually the one who plays Rise of the Guardians. Yeah, the one that plays the bad guy, Jude Law. I was in the theater watching that movie, and I was like, "That's Jude Law. That's Jude Law right there." I heard that immediately, and I love that. Yeah. Sometimes I agree. Like sometimes voice is just like instant recognition. Let's stop this pain tonight. Stop this pain tonight. Ah yes, Squelch. We peaked with Squelch, I'm afraid. The voice inside my head. The Ariana Grande High Pony. It top tier design. Absolutely top tier design. Honey, you're already the voice inside my head. I miss you, miss you. Just this random goblin that we picked up from our mission. And then proceeded to give a makeover to. You need to bring. Yes, you do. Also, canonically, some kind of backpack friend carrying thing exists that Runa and Pruitt have created. It exists. And he tried his best to attack something with his peg leg in it. Yeah. Didn't he have two peg legs? I need Pruitt and Runa again. Yeah. They were so good. Such good friends. Blurry face and I get what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. I'm probably gonna stop in a bit. I've been going way past I usually go. I don't even know what time it is. Oh, like almost 11. That's not crazy, but crazy for me. Usually I stop at 10. I've almost been going for 4 hours. It's crazy. I mostly notice it because like my voice is starting to go. I don't usually talk this much. I haven't streamed for like I used to do long streams, but I haven't streamed like that in so long. My name's Blurry Face and I get what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I get what you think. Should we get back time? Just quickly these. To the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep and now we're stressed out. I might do the rest of this off stream. It just depends on how I feel tomorrow, honestly. But I did a lot of work. So I'm not fussed. My beautiful, beautiful man is starting to become real. More real? Whatever. Thank you. I think I just kept going because I was frustrated with how slow my line art was going because I kept rambling. I love him. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, let me pop on over. Do this. Put my pen away. Thank you. Yeah, I am pleased. And it was nice to work on something different that wasn't my model. I just needed a little bit of a break from that. Model. Thank you. Model is so much serious, like, concentration. That it's not always going to be it. I wanted to give a little bit and head cakes for head cakes. I mean, yeah. Head pats for cakes. I can talk. Did you only just now notice the ears? More head pat, thank you. Our furry son. Yeah, I think it's Smooth who was like, "Can I have ears for cakes?" And I was like, "Yes." I just don't know how to make them pink. More head pads. I get all the head pits. I just wanted to say for next week, I don't know what my streaming is gonna look like. Because I should stream on Wednesday, but I don't know what my energy is gonna be like. Because I have therapy on Tuesday. I'm being so spoiled. Yay. um yes, keep distracting me so I can't talk about my stream schedule. So I might not stream during the week. I might only stream in the weekend. I don't really know. I'm just gonna play it by ear. I just wanted to give a tiny heads up. Because I don't know. I just prefer to do that. So other than that, I should be good. I'm going to look for someone to raid if Twitch will let me. Look. Use my eyes. Let's see. Who is live? Who is live and doing things? Oh yeah, the new Monster Hunter came out. I was kind of looking at it. I was kind of like, I've played Monster Hunter World and then I don't know, another one. I like them if I play them with friends. I just don't have the money to spend on a whole Monster Hunter game, but it looks cool. It looks fun. DM. The graphics would kill my laptop. Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. That is not a light game at all. Holy shit. Not a lot of people doing art today. That's well, surprising but not surprising, I guess. Of people that I know. Well, where do I want to go today? Where do I want to be? I mean, do we want to look at, if I want to get Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm waiting for a sale and holiday/birthday money. That's so valid. I mean, I just resubscribed to Final Fantasy, so I'm not too fussed. There's like a couple of games that I've been like looking at where I'm like, I kind of want to try them, but games are expensive these days. And like respect, but also I don't have that kind of money. Do I want to find someone new? That could be fun. That could be nice. May I recommend? What, a game or a streamer? Elden Ring. Elden Ring is one of the ones, actually, that I've been thinking about. I've been kind of like, maybe. Like, here's the thing. I feel like I would find it fun. I would also find it extremely frustrating. Let's see. Let me peep at some people. Oh, this is a very cute VTuber. How long have you been going? Okay, but that doesn't mean they're gonna stop though. I am just wrapping up. I just drew for like 4 hours. So I am finding someone to raid, and I think I found someone. I just like, they look cute. I like their art. So I just wanna, I think we're gonna go there. Before I do the thing, I wanna do the other thing that I tend to do. Hi. Here's the Discord and all that good stuff. If you're new here and you're like, I like this community. If you're like, I also like this art, here's my socials. All that good stuff. I try to post my VODs on YouTube within a week. Sometimes I'm late, but that's it really. And mostly I post on Blue Sky. I have a TikTok. I haven't touched my TikTok in over a year. It's fine. For now, we're going to raid someone called Popsicle because this cute stuff. More art. I want to vibe with art. So if you're coming into the raid with us, you can copy and paste one of these raid messages depending on your sub status. And you know, all the good stuff. Please take care of yourselves. I hope everyone has a very nice rest of their weekend, whatever's left of it. And to make sure that you're drinking plenty of water, eating plenty of food, love yourself, and sleep tasty. All right, I'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye!